继续继续。来直冲主线了吧？去找弗拉迪米尔。
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Perfect. Didn't even mention.
东西怎么生活？这边东西居然会重生。Hello，弗拉迪米尔。
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those
重力异
artifacts,
常，
it matches one on another planet. A
规
bigger
模更
one.
大，不合理，整器的大小都差不多。
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's
但是
something
栽到一微
important.
型黑洞里面去。
Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
还以为那么巨大的东西会容易找到。
You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
南河山。整个太空站只有他一个人，不会觉得寂寞。
Always a satisfying.
南河山。被遗忘的机甲工厂。扫描记忆场地。
Setting down, everything in the green.
扭曲现象，异常现象。这边有扭曲，也有扭曲。 比往前分州好多了。 特征。fuck， 直接炸我身上是这样。是这一个吗？有其他的吗？啊那左旁，这边也有。OBS 啊，安德烈还是摔下来。现在入门，我除了 OBS， 还真是想不到什么其他选择。
One cannot wear spacesuits like sweaters.
这个上来这里吗？好吧，好逼的。科学家，建筑物的遗迹，边野。安德烈亚是不是想杀我？什么东西都丢在我身上。我起飞了。
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
其他重力异常体，这个是。那我觉得他任务应该是要我找这个。这个也会扭。这个异常也不会扭。走吧。我这边反而他没有在扭。这个跟刚刚那也没什么差，根本长得一样。死人也差不多，生存专家看起来没有很专家。有一个死掉了，生存大失败。只能回去刚刚那边。 用扫描器追踪扭曲现象。你把他送来的信，我不是有回一封给你吗？那上面链接就是啊。疫情我当初怎么调的，我也差不多忘了，反正调好就没有再管。追踪扭曲现象到底要追踪？我会被射。知道什么入口可以进去？看起来也没有。这种扭曲的来源，这样不算追踪掉，还是我上去？这边还会扭。我要找的是地标，是只能看这个追踪器。哎，好像越来越扭了。
What does your scanner reveal?
这个是这个没错，我才是找错东西。神殿爱塔。超大雪山，外星文明遗迹。这神殿本身有什么可以解？这么大一片都没有人发现过，应该有。后湖。那就进去吧。但外面看起来也没什么东西。 奇怪的门。开超慢。起飞了。神器真正的样子。
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
对。你就自己说。收集星星之力。巴哈不是有回信给你吗？那信上里面连接就说明。完整的神器的力量，这个弹出来。原版新能力。6座位发现神兵，反重立场。切换能力名称。
Are you all right?
自己使用你的能力。出个能力条。一直开神殿，一直开神殿，一直开神殿才能拿到。这该不会是六个神殿，然后是开一个？不会吧？都是。太空衣设计减到3。
Again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
就弄了。 餐。哎，看材料不够，完蛋了。怎么是家务？哇，完全没有这个金源。只差特殊研究。我超能力了。
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tale.
果然他赋予了我能力。
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these
心血管神经系统水
cardiovascular
准
and
不在正常
neurological
规范
levels
围
aren't
内。
in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
反重立场。
Everyone saw that, right?
重新整理环境喽。
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
是那个神殿，这是他的影响。我到处使用这个能力。
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory,
每个神器
there
都
might
有
be
一座
one
神
temple
殿。
for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
现在可能有重力异常点星球，我能直接搜索这种星球吗？
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
所以你没办法直接用我们现有的神经找到所有的神殿。
Not all at once. You'll need to
每找一
take
个
the
神殿
whole
就需要回
voyage
来一趟
after you found each one. Should
超麻烦。
hopefully have more potentials for you then.
会跟进你的发现。
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
哦，13000。
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
方之力。底粘层工厂。先起这个好了。
I have something for you.
Any adventure you can
Restart
fly
collective
away.
space. Hold while we scan your ship.
星球卫星都好多。
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
斯金克星。不是拿一个就要回去一次哦，一次给我2个，对吧？阿基拉，有个新的城。 自由星系联盟没有军队，只有民兵了，也是大战之后解散。很暖。安娜。
All right, we're here. You
偷
ready?
玩什么偷玩？
Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
许波科拉呢？他去吗？
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
啊，
There's something you should know up front.
奥林抓你的谁？
As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila.
阿基拉第
That
一
tale I
人的
mentioned
科。
before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. It's
我的来
something
者
of
被
a
抓走。
family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing
你也是来
on
者
his
被抓走。
sensors.
会抓别
Kind
人
of
吗？
nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
他反正应该是抓你，反正你是那4个人里面其他的，反正你摆在营地，他随机抓一个。我们克尔是你的祖先，你的家族建立了阿基拉城。
Yeah, and the Coers have been coasting
靠
on that
啃
for
老
10
本把香火
generations
传到第
now.
10代。
Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
为什么不直接透过扫描星球来寻找神奇？
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing.
但是
Gravitational
那中意
anomalies
什
are a
么？
little
好
hard
吧
to，pick up in an
但
area
是
with
越
tons
现
of
在越先
starship
去。
traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier
我好
put
像看
down.
到有人被抓到跟当前剧情有关的，然后还来一直卡。二王谁？就是说那个科塔斯哦，就是他的风格跟这个游戏差很多诶，那个发型 ，FF 发型。我们先找到那个空槽才能找到神奇。先让我赞扬一下你们这位名人，
Okay.
救赎你基业。
Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
换一个同伴锁定喽。来来，东西还来。
Ah, hello. A good team always shares the load.
这是被钢铁卫士干爆啊！
Until next time.
钢铁卫士，他办公室前面好像有2只还3只，进去直接被劈烂嘛，一回合就直接劈烂。
We gotta get to that vault in gal bank. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
我钢铁卫士超怕电的，他怎么没武器之后就点50口径无可弹敌？啊，不能全部丢过去。
Yeah, I was done too.
你不是法师吗？你听起来很像你被血洗。法术是不是也有法术可以用？
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
如果遇到危险，我希望能提供帮助。
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going
陷
well.
入僵局。
Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
死结横生。到。
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Tell me your demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
正义等于司法
You
力。
need to stand back now.
12是怎么？
It's a hostage situation. Now please get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
所以没办法往用低环的法术施法。看起来你需要帮助。
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed.
法师有走路跟施法，走路跟施法无关。
It seems you got a situation.
走路只是只靠
My
移动
friend
速
here
度而
may be
已，
the answer you're
施
looking
法是
for.
靠行动。
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
哦，所以你是用移动速度来施法，这样我看懂。小帮
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
我就是威尔都放在营地的时候才会都不知道法术师在干嘛。那盖尔没有跟你撞死业啊？盖尔是巫师啊，你是法术师啊。按理说他们早该提出要求。
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
李秀文，我能和他们讲讲道理。你计划是什么？
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
连自己的要求都不知道，就直接开枪。也许我能和他们讲讲道理。
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. But whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them.
那元素生物真是后期的救星。
There are lives at stake.
多个队友可以动，
Get cavalier.
而且可以移动，然后又可以那个移动步。
Back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
首先，我想请问自己谈判对象是谁？你叫什么名字？杰德·布洛克。
Jed Bullock.
细节。哦，对啊，我进了下城区，不知道过了什么时候之后，前面的桥都不让你走回去。很高兴见到你，记得我是套马头。
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
向你保证，记得我只是想帮忙。
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
超难说服，看到爸爸了。我相信你也想换个风景看呢。
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in
谢
a
追追。
bank.
已经没办法成功了。
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
告诉我你的诉求。
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
怎么知道你会不会守信用？
What? You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
遇到好多 bug， 我好像没有遇到过什么 bug。看来是你比较衰。
Oh hell! The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
我记得飞龙关外面有一条路，可以让你直接走到城堡2楼，然后2楼又有一条路可以直接让你走到他的办公室外面。这样你就只要打2只卫士，而且打那2只卫士搞不好还不会触发里面战斗。 下城区的茅坑，下水道喽！还是你的克拉斯已经打完？这样事情和平解决还不算太晚。
What do you mean?
还是超难说服。再有人质死亡，你的抢劫就变成谋杀罪，你不会想到那个地步。 人只是无辜的，不要让他们因为你的错误而受苦。
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people, but we need them right where they are.
先去把钢铁卫士关掉。哎，又成功不了了。撞，哎，居然成功了。
I don't think any of us is ready to die here.
我趁早放了他们。
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt. 差点给他传到断掉。
够分吗？威亚 story 有钥匙，后门钥匙。
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
应该试着回去试试看他重新谈谈吗？
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
你说贾希拉吗？肯定还有其他我们能做什么。
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
可以进去，我不是警察人，说明能趁他们不备动手。
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure.
有人在赶你走。
I can't deny that you're right.
你是被新闻爆出来，你是有去那个报社，然后他说报你什么不好的东西。
You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move.
还没。
If you're quick,
那我就不知道。
I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
请求查看人质会记
Seems you've got a little excitement on your hands. 什么思想预先出来就被到处赶？哦，是哦那个啦，你召唤生物啦，不是有人赶你走，是你召唤生物把人吓走。有骂的啊，有骂的可以把他们那个淘宝反应关掉。有小鹰的枪也冲进去了。 武器还爆炸属性的，要不然全部红蓝。
And there you are. Took one. Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes. Stay into the back.
40等强盗所。
Thank you so much.
3个人质，有人挂掉吗？啊，他们就会怕啊。
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
Hope the marshal gives you a big reward.
行，别乱拿了，不行。有杂志吗？
That was incredibly brave of you.
材料全部算偷，这里面东西反而算偷了，谁在这边放东西？ 有啥事？一天落下库。
The Shaw gangs, man.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
结束人质很安全，人质没事，至于小板人就没那么好。
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now the lives are on the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need...
Spending time in hard G is a good workout. I don't need to like it, though.
重力好重，重力比地球重的星球，人应该长得比较矮，对。
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
要清尸体，拿不起。小喽啰连名字都没有。钥匙副本。催眠艺术灯。阿捆的文件。
Let's see.
There you go. 给萨姆的便条，奇异瓶子。哦，我捡到这个，这样我先看一下。你知道你和你的朋友总有一天会来掠夺你的遗产，你想要地图，你知道在哪找我？雅各。
Jacob. Of course, that old mule saw this coming.
看我们得和他谈谈了。雅各是谁？他为什么拿地图
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
麻烦事来了，麻烦事这就来了。
There we do.
谈谈。
I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
为什么克拉会生气
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
我们可以休息一下，让你在某个阴暗角落里整理一下思绪。
Trust me, the last thing I want to do is think more about it. Let's just get going.
So Jacob. 加成的劣势哦。新闻，这是所罗门吗？
I don't buy it though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settler stake a system like this without a fight.
And you're breathing? Back to normal?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried.
我这么多切到别的东西去。
To arrest me for public.
Seems that way. You got some business with me?
Terror when she grows up.
解决盖尔银行人质危机英雄，治安官派我来的。
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
大部分地方都没有自己的安保嘛。
Sure, but we Rangers work
工
across
作
the
范围
whole of
涵盖
Freestar
整个
Collective
自由
space.
星系联盟，超火，非常可
Like
敬。
most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
新年游骑兵有什么权利？
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
游骑兵人数很多吗
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a
从来没有
dozen
超过10
Rangers
级的
at
时
any
候
one time.
只有个位数，太少了吧？这样还要涵盖整个自由星系联盟。
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
因为治安官需要我帮他解围，不然你让我来干治安官了。我该如何申请？填个表之类的。
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Yeah.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
然后大吃一惊嘛。好，我就去完成一问一项任务。
Then I suggest you get going.
拿你的任务吧。
Don't be causing trouble now.
You should try Stillbird's beer. Brewed in the city and they...
匪徒船长，非法帮派头目，德
格罗瓦、阿尔巴塔一线，圣航船舰队船长，救出了人质穆纳拉星。废弃矿物氢炼厂，废弃武器站。在哪里？好远。主线优先。给他。还没升的。回家了。
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk. You dragged yourself into this when you stepped into my house without so much as an invitation.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something? Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Cole, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. But we'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? That's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
就看起来又不这样。母亲只是想跟进所罗门工作。
You really believe that, don't you?
很好说服。 你早点答应我们，能早点离开你的家。
Not liking your attitude.
上是你儿子，你难道不想帮他？就觉得这感觉一定会失败。
You think I'm not trying to help him?
哎，居然成功了！
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if I get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have
比银行抢匪还好说服。
They're in the other room here. Key.
只要不是科尔来说服他的。假释2400，拿到了。
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature.
任何生物、外星人或其他东西感兴趣。
There.
是有外星人。
Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
可以告诉我出什么事？
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shogun territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
才刚把我们同伙干掉。罪犯掌握着我们的神器，他们最好别把它弄坏或是卖。
Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better.
我也是先开枪再说话。
Shoot first.
看谁子弹比较大颗。
All right, time's wasting.
我独头战一定大颗，好不好？哎，刚刚的那个读取画面是那个 Windows 读取 Windows 登录的那个画面。 得道神器。哇！哎，找到，那就没办法。不会动。
Grizzly, but part of the job.
墓碑。 荷兰。开钱。19外形烤肉，因为小贩可以补食。新家园人头50级，经常受到骚扰。直接穿上去。优选型马车，是无壳散弹枪散弹，都没有我这把。
Quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party.
小机器，逃之夭夭。看着电脑，超大一块，矿石超大一块。肖邦欢迎你。阿斯塔不会来这里。这里真是用11毫米。AP 塔夫。破碎的仪器，北太吧，黄河水摆在桌上。抓到你了，欢迎当滚！恭喜你就让我们冰箱空了。啊，现在要成这么干又这么炎热，这么干，一定很渴。反正我很渴，相信你的朋友也是。现在摆在你面前的任务就是到城里面再买一些啤酒。打火机。 显然就是这边晃出来。太空蒙古包。3个人加起来才25点。工具钥匙，什么的素材可以拿？马上过动。3个人，只剩2个尸体。咚！地雷，手拆地雷。
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
这地雷快要暴露满满。
Cave like this, be perfect net. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
龙后衣啊！
Guess we're done.
What's this one?小水仙，违禁品。 有，各自突不处理出去还是个问题。阿斯塔血斧手，这是。
This is my favorite part.
Bra.
Cute.
Real
cute.
Có liều đạn.
毒死敌人到底死哪里去？
Better shit to do. Oh! Grab everything useful.
不用浪费我的子弹。
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent room. That's a word, right? Son of a...
有空，整坨的稀有空。让爹吧。SB bomb。
You've done this before, right?
神奇这么近。
Care to do the honors?
跳不起来。录不起来。骑都骑不了。埋在里面骑吧。 吸，吸吸。哇！
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so Let's not get too careless.
1、2、3、4。哦。
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
肖拿死肖邦是不是就没了？
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
自由星系联盟是不是都瞧不起群英主持啊？
Who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
这样你就可以少付他们薪水。
Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
你们的啥都不值钱呢、啊。可以和平解决这个问题，没有必要使用暴力。
Oh, really?
我先用说的，你说不听你就死了。包这一对一定很好玩，这非常重要的科学发现，放我们走，你就被载入史册了。
Don't bullshit me, Constellation.
你最好做个选择，不然我替你做。
I'm ready when you are.
我拿到想要的东西，放我们走，以后你会不会再见到我们？
Saying I should cut my losses. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
这个切割机制比较强。阿斯塔来了。
Your fault. You better lend us a hand.
阿斯塔是啥？
Everyone fall back now.
阿斯塔很强啊。 我被一咬就死。好了。把小子敌对。与枭交谈。好，我要交谈，他是敌对。 点不到，削你那样有电到吗？削我拿大把出来咯，你准备好哦。砸烂，对 ，OK。
You. 阿斯塔也没有很强，只是看起来很恐怖而已。 去肉室喽！过来一下就跑。哦，对，写个货先。
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
东西交出来。
Won't lie. If you need me to haul something, I'm. You want me to carry?
东西把它子弹还过去。
So long.
How may the trade by all means?
注意哦。好危险！送你了，这我不能带回去。
Hey, what can I do?
Looks like this.
应该没什么比较强。剃刀改满了还是怎么提？华卢打击只有467伤害，打王手拿出来打一发，什么法则？没有改良型都可以不用用。杯。东西可是没钱。有个重死哦。上面的东西，我们武器先看。吗？没有，会少看点。
If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please take a look.
买，看你没钱，你怎么也没钱
Thanks for coming in.
It's amazing.
这游戏的商人钱太少了。
Let me know if I can help you. By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was
Think about the trade business? You won't find a better solution.
有，注意啦。1983，算是独特武器，但也没有比较强，没有很强。
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got it.
1350，呼吸嘛。
Take care.
还有谁可以卖？
商业区那家不知道还有没有钱可以买。有负重问题，我需要更大的船。反正国中也不会死掉，就让他一直中。那个银行可以收我的垃圾吗？收我的垃圾。
Gal Bank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling. If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be.
Listen, I have a lot. You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
我们新来的前台接待员，随身武器现在是标配，警察备用武。就是想看看新来的蓝骑士人给我怎么新建舰长。
Really? You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
这合法吗？
You're a law and order type? Oh, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us. 助长资本主义。
呀，我很感兴趣。
Good, great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, the fee you get will be huge.
你跟我说目标的什么？
Yes. So we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
一定没有好下场。如果他死了怎么办？
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Gal Bank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
好危险吗？
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him.
到处欠。
And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
如何让他还钱？
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
元素道具，有一个，这商人还没重置的话，你应该是钱最多那个。
You're only a safe. Please do.
5000重置。
See you around.
这样，他既然重置，我要看他有没有卖素材。
I would never. If there's anything you need, yes, by all means.
有没有素材？有没有那个什么千金人？去。
Good luck on all your adventures.
Please, if you experience... Welcome to UC... Oh, what?
1913，昏睡蛋。 没有需要的素材。
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Another day, another shift.
新塞东西。哦。
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Yeah.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right, we're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I want to discuss.
要干嘛？有钱人 CEO，
I must
金钱万
admit,
能。
you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
宴会，你到底想做什么？
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
说说看吧。
It's about an artifact. And our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
你的面子比较大吧？霓虹城这个地方它危险。
Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is
有钱人买了任何东西。
Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
忙我帮了。
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
准备好了，走吧。
To the Volai star system then.
握力行驶。
I admit I'm a little excited.
现在就是帮你介绍各个城镇而已。握力。 居然可以一次跳入去。现在那边还在五等。
Sweet home.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
如果说你签约的人都没有出现，比较奇怪。
We're done. Have a good time in Neon.
霓虹城也要被扫描。我以为霓虹城很自由，不会被扫描，居然还是会被扫。这个星球全部都是海。 关于之城霓虹城，专有平台的放大版，超级放大版。
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of Casimbass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again.
好吃又好玩。 拿鱼当药客
，something to do with Casimbass's natural oil.
油脂加工出来药物就都是
Curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are transferred, even for something like this.
老人开跑。 就永远都在下雨。
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
因为这个区呢
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Don't move, Nesha!
今天带的疾风。
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire.
巨富。
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Babe's job. Now, shut up and stop walking.
Move it. Let's go.
潦草收尾。
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here?
首先，我们
Make
关于
certain
极光
you
运输的规章
familiarize
制度。
yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
可以给我简单讲一下吗？
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if
只有毒品。这室内带着极光到处溜达合法吗？
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
但我会用它来治病。
On my list of excuses for attempting to transport
第三
Aurora,
位，
that
我忘记
ranks
带在
a
身上
close
了。我是对
third
我是
to
替朋
I
友带的。
forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
星光走廊在哪？
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
这对待有特太过分。搞什么？应该不是只有星光走廊卖这个吧？
If they do, Neon Security will handle it. For your own safety, I urge you to avoid those locations entirely. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
利用城怎么会允许在室内合法买卖和使用机关这样的毒品？我进入轨道的时候，只有星际的飞船为什么要扫描？
Voli Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
这么沦落，他会干站岗都不干差事。
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Epside and you'll see what I mean.
落区是什么地方？
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
霓虹城为什么会允许？
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Move along. 第五季。
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
求职申请。等一下，不是基本了解。好。 有犯罪前科吗？不小心载的管制物品被抓到怎么办？我当不算。我想改那个。我秘书工作有1天。以抹金撒而出。
I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. The whole place just gives me a headache.
Cyberpunk 的地方。
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for
撞玻璃。
Egomaniac, Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
CEO 啊。天际套房。高核动力工程。
Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
You didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
能期见到你，艾克伦女士，我羡慕你们两个人成功。
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
我举双手支持这种让沃尔特难看的行为。那是什么演讲
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
哦，我一定得先听这个演讲。沃尔特以前是他的粉丝。
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals, just like all of us.
So the big guy's secretly geeking out about Constellation. Walter, I had no idea.
Can we move on?
关于我们的事。
Yes. Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
我也喜欢白痴有过来表达爱意。
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
调查买家去星光酒廊踩点，明白。
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge.
活动之星。
Let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
钱。保安保师。
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she wants to.
这类调查买家。Who does?
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Oh.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
这离境真是做生意必不可少的环节。在格汉的店这种店，
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
也好像嗅到竞争的味道。
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on
No
Neon.
respect.
He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
我觉得保证自己店铺的安全是明智之举。
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Sure.
那你卖什么？利细鲈鱼油原料。海洋航宇帽子，斯特劳艾克伦集团帽子，交涉可攻率加10%，衣服，但完全没有防御力。交涉成功率和税务成功率，差吗？是交涉。 决定安排一场和沃尔特·斯特劳会议。
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
那么就假设你安排。
Information isn't usually free.
一回避有问题，我知道那个卖家是你介绍的。
I connect a lot of people with a lot of people. You know, can't track them all.
代表是沃尔特·斯特劳，我相信他会补偿你。
Rather be paid now.
我卖家介绍给沃尔特的时候已经拿到钱，我们不会付2次。
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. Done talking.
干娘几百。
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1.
就一句话，2500块。
I've had enough, Rosa. Seaguard's gone too far this time.
Oh, no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he...
Full line of equipment and accessories. All your hectic needs. Package special.
好，水连线。掉下去会被鱼吃掉吗？玩开别人的门。有人性函，令其他人感兴趣的东西。你的朋友，临时通知很快就会到来，你得为将来做一下打算。为什么被监视？他们知道会找你。还有隐藏针头。将你的账户余额接信于零。通知，在盾航员岗位已被裁减。
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
If the gangster...
野店。
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
提供了人和我，我更喜欢酒，我不沾毒品。
Oh no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package.
为了逃避扫描，自己刻了一个，然后直接成瘾。
Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
说在这里有个会议，有点担心安全问题。
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
有房门的控制权，避免有人擅自离开。
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state of the art.
如果安保地冲突，我需要安保人员协助。安全会议具体在走廊哪里？
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
这比费用似乎有点高。
We do strive
我的活动资金才1000块而已。像斯特劳、艾克伦集团这样的大公司，肯定有卫兵资格吧？
Not currently, I'm afraid, unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
把费用降低一点，那我肯定有机会就来光顾星光酒廊。沃尔特斯特劳本人会到，这理由足以安排警卫。
I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't budge on the price. The VIP package isn't for everyone.
你已经不能用了。
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
付5500，你能跟我出个行政长官搭友吗？
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. Real humanitarian.
顶层公寓资讯。
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication.
这个永远都在下雨的地方买个套房。
And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
23万5，这房子都好在哪？
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Enjoy the lounge. 对面，星光小汉。
Hello.
你要是没有点解锁怎么办？完蛋！城门禁，金核准手势可以让使用者将贵宾门锁上总共1次。已删减预定。
Anything good in there?
投放什么地雷之类的、鬼雷之类的。 钱弄好了没？ 哦，有人来暗杀我。给他们一点 quality time。有信任问题，表达爱意的方式。
How are the preparations coming?
破费了。买家似乎非常急于交易，这应该可以成为我们的优势。
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
To the Astral Lounge. You're doing Constellation.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Seems like she's trying to know someone.
赢在里面。
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
奶气的科学家，你不知道卖家长什么样子。
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
接头案，然后确认卖家身份，明白。
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
找到卖家。
Hey, enjoy yourself.
一堆人拿着袋子进来。爬蟹看他们上袋鼠。
Take it easy.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Yeah.
Howdy. Yes?
This Aurora stuff?
Hey,
It's blowing my mind.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
你有在喝吗？那我们前特拉维斯。
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
滑倒。
We just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
有目标更近了一步。他看起来非常警惕，甚至有点生气。
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on.
鬼屋去哪里调查？
He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
这事情变成棘手起来怎么办？
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Okay. 队服这么烂，一定打起来。
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
你学生真是的，我们知道你急着卖掉它。
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
不，你不会走，你还需要那笔钱。
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
你就已经很划算了。
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done.
神气妞。
High pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
回取肉丝。入口。完蛋，又打起来。
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property. Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
是霓虹城警卫，警卫人骚扰我们。先说服一下。
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You're gonna make me shoot.
黑眼圈很重哎，很难说服哎。有一个和斯莱顿面谈的机会，我们可以理清这件事。
I'm listening.
你往根本没拿到什么东西，只要你放我们走，群英组就会和你分享他的秘密。
Really? Huh. That might change things. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads.
悬赏令。
He's raised a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
尼古拉斯·莱顿到底是谁？
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
需要让斯莱顿停手，这任务可一点都不简单啊 ，Wood。
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
走不了喽。
When you get a moment, can we talk? Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
这经过中看起来像是敌对一样，想办法前往下一层。
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
要预约和尼古拉斯·莱顿见面。你这里做的是什么生意？
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
自动睡服。
He did? Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Hoping to get the meeting? I've been
说服万能。
Wait, this clearly isn't an executive.
下了套。
He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
We're trapped.
Hello, Walter, Peter, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants.
金钱万能敌方。
All right, we've got her out. Once the doors open, just follow her instructions, okay?
我现在是电气员了，我要在这里建立我的王国。现在什么情况？伊莎有整栋楼的控制权。
Well, a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
我建立我的王国。
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer Your Majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
过岔路。
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
真的不直接引起来。
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
奇怪声音。虫虫。
Going all caveman.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go down. Head left. But don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
病毒已经在里面。
alert. Slide your bridge to the exit.
At least not need not.
Got it.
Never enemy down.
I doubt that'll work again.
员工，就是说。变成冰块。
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
他那边应该会先关那个机器人。一连串楼梯向上。
Just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Aren't
you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel,
那你就已经做好准备了，那就可以开始战斗。
that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
你警卫退下塞顿，还要释放我的飞船。
You have what's mine. I indirectly have what's yours. we are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more.
怎么可能呢？你火力怎么可能明显更有优势呢？一枪就可以把你人毙。我要是你，可不会信任那些佣兵？他们到目前为止还没能阻止我们。你看他不就是再多几具尸体？然后我这个商人有事好商量。
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
他是个贼，让当局处置他吧。
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in your eyes. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
你已经中枪，已经挂了。
Oh no, you. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
你为什么偷我神器？我需要知道今后。
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
钱去哪了？马斯格洛夫。
Slayton took it all, probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
这样也算交易成功。
Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
整个花钱还比较多吧？那得让我来决定如何处置你。
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
人都会偷东西，但你被抓住了，你要去坐牢。
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
You knew the risks, so don't act like a martyr, pal.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security.
有钱帮他自由。
You're free to leave.
Let's talk.
新美国，还免费钱，
That time's right. I'd appreciate a chat.
拿了也不算偷。让你超多酒。
This was a good meeting.
大箱子，而且还可以随便拿，真的可以吗？违禁品，不，你的房间里面只会有违禁品。 那我要了。2点。 9个被盗遗嘱。
Fox must hate you.
啊？我的钱补外。专用敲击器。好。OK， 不要这么细。Trade Authority. Trader.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
If it's too hot to handle, yeah.
嚣张。
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some. So, it's...
你好像并不害怕被抓。
Getting caught? By who? Look, let's
今年
stop
游戏应该
playing
自己就是个笑
games.
话。
Then here I thought...
好少，没有送礼啊，算了，再去巢穴站一趟。没啥值得留的。外观你觉得如何躲避新年游戏兵的监控？
Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have what? And even if one of them got, I don't know, one way is to leave an unattended credit stick on the counter.
给席家会打
Other is
监
to
控。
give Sayoko a call. If you find anything else, make sure you're.
谁说我的杂七杂八的？鎏金在这里，鎏金。龙神大楼，搬家面试，搬家一下，都在这里了。
Today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application at the nearest kiosk.
新爆枪都是他们买的。
How can I help? Hey, thanks for stopping by.
高新电脑精通实战。
Can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arbron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
你找伊莫金萨尔佐面试。
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
靠一个武器灯跑一个红针大楼干嘛？你看的是枪械专家。
Well, that better be. I'm a three-star Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. Plenty is...
我看一看，价值2万块的子弹。太空劫匪，粒子束手枪，太空人手，超飞船特性，转换，凉了。就把这子弹买起来，然后会。
Come back soon.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
雷恩加尔萨，去看看雷恩加尔萨。乌蒂斯。
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
有些跟柜台那个人是雷恩加尔萨。
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
竞争武器是像革命性的技术，我现在我想参与在其中。
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
众人胜任这份工作，并希望可以证明这一点。
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
全力以赴完成工作。
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
掌管这家公司。钻研新科技的未来占据一席之地，这千头万绪的网络安全感情，5年掌管也太强。
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Caribou. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
跑腿小弟喽，带着另一个公司的 CEO 当跑腿小弟。
serve you?
来取一墨金萨尔佐的点单。
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened.
被开除了。
And this
解决冬至
is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk. Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
不是我的问题，我只是回复了个广告而已。你是乌拉鲁城。
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
发生了什么事？
Who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
我只是回复了广告而已，关我屁事。
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were going to get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
疯了。
You are seriously attached to this shitty job. Gee, take a breath, pal. No one's terminating anyone.
是你死就是我亡，你说这话是什么意思？
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
拿这样吗？来呀，等一下我们应该聊聊。
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
说严格训练，你攻击我就会死。
You can't be that good. Not yet.
我完全了解，你我都有令在身，我们可以商量解决，真的。这些都是随便的答案。
This isn't getting us anywhere.
很多人笑着离开，
There's nothing to
笑不
talk
了了。
about. Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all. Dead.
很多哎。
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here.
我
So
帮
I'd head back to
顺便帮你把它拉
Ryujin
出去。
ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
那个人是谁？
His name was Tomo Higashi. He'd been working pretty hard to move up at Ryujin for about a year now. It probably wasn't going to happen anytime soon for him. There's a lot of competition, and he'd already been passed up twice.
我就会处理这件事哦。
Well, Ryujin, really. For a tech company, pretty good at
有
cleaning
够
up
擅长
messes.
清理烂摊子。
Just be sure to let her know. Keeping it secret is probably the worst thing you could do.
让樱木金知道发生了什么。
Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
出去，让你清出去。今年游骑兵都不管。
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
遇到你的前雇员。
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role with the company.
一天都
And
不到。
since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Typical.
一场谋杀就能让你升职加薪，
A little homicide gets you a big fat gold star in Ryujin.
变领甲了。有想我的新职位吗？
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior
初级特
operative.
工，
The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
对新来
Your
的也
main
太
duty is to add
太宽容。
influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
施加影响力是什么意思？
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
这样能保证自己可以成功？
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
为什么需要保密？
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
没问题。
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll
你可以把
gladly
那边
take
喝掉。
mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
My next assignment.
林登卡尔特利，
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
也许龙人集团应该收购地球精灵咖啡。
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
我的薪水就那样没了。
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
行销与公关部主管。听起来有好多事情要说，很高兴认识你。
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
你说给我增添多少工作是什么意思？要抹平多少
Cleanup, of
多少
course.
证据？
Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
完全不会，你不需要担心我是别人。
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
亚历克西斯，
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
让你对所看到的感到满意。
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative,
遭到目击或
witnesses
逮捕
getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
我看新点游骑兵有什么关系？
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
听起来好像有人在利用家庭关系。
Hardly. Shaylin knows how business is done in Neon. I don't need to lean on someone who's mastered their role, and I don't want to start. So like I said, stay away from law enforcement. I don't want to mess.
我尽力了。
Let's hope your best is good enough.
阿姆登槽。
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
别人是不是以后都不会见到？咖啡师说他亲自检查研磨器3次。如果需要比的话，我会跟你说。
Very funny, but not untrue. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
东城集团是商业间谍有什么好名？东城集团是如何让数百万人受益
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, Tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
谢谢，我会记得。太好，我要负责的工作描述听起来完全不同。
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
去喽。好啦，各位要跟我谈什么？
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
克最终的后裔，那科拉呢？你父亲呢
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay. So how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
我不在乎你是不是科尔家族。
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. There's books about him, lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol system. He explored all the planets and shining. Plus he formed the whole Freestar collection. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft. It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know. Well then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
最基本要求是不宜被逮到。但说如果我不够小心，会给他们增加很多工作量。
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
什么工作还没做，送个咖啡就4800。
Keld Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
有点像是霓虹城或者是新联警卫的公司。
I suppose an outsider might think that, but we prefer to handle incursions like this in-house. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
才能进入他们电脑。
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
包在我身上。
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Keld Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
还有特工
As technicians, we handle threat.
工程公司任务都是前行任务。带着 CEO 去前进他们自己的公司。
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I'm glad I ended up at Keld Corp.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break in my business. You know what, screw it. I'm going to tear it right now.
Easy.
We can pick up an extra for
Be careful if you run into those.
down.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more support again.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
一切竟然是顺利，没有事故报告。
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
我懂，做事干净利落，能拿到最高报酬。
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
其实这个描述里面没提到耍花招。现在这是我自己的工作，
arts and crafts is exactly what we do. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
哎，如果手看起来很脏，这项任务有哪些行为准则？
We want a clean and careful job. I don't want to hear any news.
我把证据放在哪里？
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks.
保证完成。
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
撬锁伎俩，有飞船呢。应该可以直接飞下去。在这边完全都是室内空间，这边好像完全都是室内空间。 龙神的员工宿舍，买名利，也不塞。
This is no place for tourists. Believe me.
Save it for someone who
这边有青蛙。花灯哦。 出来就旁边，看起来有危险。我感觉我可以到处乱跑。 放对钱。门，齐家会场深处。 预期。ACO 到处乱跑，在干嘛？
I knew it. But you've got a deal. We say
我听
nothing
到
to
了。
no one. Back off.
You try anything? You're
Back
dead.
off.
打死吧！
Funny business.
I'm watching you.
You try anything, you're dead.
几条灰到底在干嘛？
I'm watching you.
boss 吗？在好像什么情报组织？
No funny.
Who the hell thought it was a good idea to sell the syndicate firepower like this? No biscuit for them.
You try anything? You're dead.
他只说同样的话。 超容易迷路。
Back off. Back off.
Might be some goodies or a shortcut through here.
No funny business.
Yo, 拿钱，蒜头，从没见过老板。他们也都没有见过他们自己老板。
I'm watching you. Need something?
篮子。从上面到另外一边去。 上面这个会发电，还有罩子，都可以进去。
Reminds me of the time I was half under the door in Oaktown.
超风经验。
Hey,
船用偷。谁给他嘛？对立。气温其实蛮舒适的，27度。停机坪哦。
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that.
之后可得背诵一下那篇塞巴斯蒂安·班克斯的演讲。
After this, with enough Chandra Vineyard's Merlot in me, I just might.
I'll just sit that one out. But I might take the Merlot first.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
采集，好烂。
If you were free soon, could we talk?
Hey, Cole. If you have time, clean next time I go.
有人要跟我谈判。撞到那个仪器车。
Recalculating. Orbit stabilizing.
新讯号。
Perfect.
My people have killed for this, but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Who are you?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
因为飞船不是现有的设计，飞船材料我也从没见过，无法理解能力制造。
Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
What gives you the right to determine we're worthy? We're dripping worthiness.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow.
沉溺其中。
Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
已经观察人类很久了嘛。
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
向我们多透露一些你的身份。
The more you understand
just knowing what you are be dangerous.
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans.
远超正常。
Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
我们轰成渣，重力跃迁是任何。
To risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
I have things I wish to discuss. I have something I need to discuss.
You're not busy? Let's chat.
按到1了。 死的可以。
Their engine is offline. 追不上，就按错误。我们要到修船。他只用电池武器打。距离离不够近。 出太空的时候就没有save 到。
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
How you like that, Liz?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
I
mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples,
Psycho. 这情报很有用。
Sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all? Have a heart.
钱。
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
car's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
After this?
I'll just sit that one out.
Oh no!
Right?
Yes.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Got him. This never gets
What was it
真的要打起来的时候会很难吗？有多屌？要不是我只顾着跟他对接，早把他打烂。
Orbital pattern locked.
You hold something you have no. You see much. We are the stone.
What gives you the right?
Tell us, please.
Answering your question. The more you understand,
How could just
our distance from you is the whole.
I'm not like if we spin up the.
做烂他们。
Really want to risk a straight?
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. We should
So
have
now
it
is the best
when you have the time, of course.
I need to talk with you.
不能跟我对接。 会不会爆炸？
Speculation part of my brain is an overdrive. We need to regroup the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
All hands on deck for this.
I would like a chance
The
to talk
universe has
to
got a
you
little crazier.
if you are able.
Deeper.
每个人都要找我谈谈，就砸在一起。 在那个巴塔里面，好远看，东上相邻，35等。
When you have a few moments,
Hey, Dusty.
something I'd like to
If you're ever
discuss.
thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's voice. Instead of thinking about me,
I will never get tired of that. Can I help?
全部人都找我溜溜。
docking.
Anything I can help you with?
收我的账
May I
户。
be of service? You won't find a better.
回敬你。 别闯错了，肉是肉，又不用面试。这底房之一，我光台自己拿就好，应该都只是去省电的。
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
被扫描的时候还不能闯。
And complete in
特殊项目。这样就全部研究都可以做。枪和太空衣。还有过。威胁成功率。咦？速超多，全部给灌下去，天也超多。哎，项目全部完成。激光模组的重要。没有突发竞争。-2，因为太空衣模组。一千惊人的。自己做吗？变得更强。其他伤害我们全部都弄上去。聚焦本组。
Hey, you might wanna. Oh man, you already thought of that. Good work.
滑弩打击者，歼灭者子弹，今朝所有胜负应用。下岗。穿甲弹比较好， 爆裂弹旁边有无辜民众的时候都不能用。眉毛改成平衡喷射了。输出功率更大。伤害抗性严重，压力有，总共加18。一笔严谨制造机。这个比较斜上一点，我想看一下动力。
My size is medium, just in case you're wondering.
This 变成往上了，应该是比较好。长于80公尺的飞船不能在行星上降落。
How is Neon? Are you okay?
遭到袭击，马上召开紧急会议。Emergency meeting。轨道里有出现任何可疑飞船吗？我希望你看一下我的飞船感测器获取到的数据。
Okay, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
诺氏会议。
Is that a prototype?
原型机。
No, that material isn't anything we. What the? Everyone, come take a look at this.
什么原型机？让我好好瞧瞧。
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up.
我现在还没有遇到瓦伦家族的
Another house for room.
I very much
主要
doubt
形式。
that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So,
We have a lot of theories, but nothing
他们还是可以
concrete.
被打败的。
Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
正从萨姆的观点，这条星舰很可能是人类设计。根据巴雷特的观点，神器显然不是人类制造。第二比喻有它的可取之处，他们表现就像在批判我们。神器显然不是人类制造。
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
每个人都该做好战斗准备，他们可不会停手。我们难道不应该试着寻找心意吗？看看能否与他们沟通。
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
做好准备。
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
再见。新组织太空回归。优选择。优在。
Hello, Captain.
这个弗拉迪米尔教堂。这是优选择。看起来没有很优啊。 我这个从柜子里面拿到还是比较强，强太多根本就不用管。
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts. But I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
准备好。
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
新疆12，新疆21A， 122。 亮嘻嘻，驾驶室，有效载荷。说是我的飞船可以塞2个人，但实际上上面有3个人。 我爸叫我过去之后，也都没有过去。任务好像还不见了。打蹦，真的直接开能力全部都是在杂项里面。回家。 生成魔术。
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you. That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers?
我听做更危险的事。银行劫案探索都是工作的一部分。当时爆发的枪战让我保护了大多数平民安全。
Jesus, you stay safe, all right? Honest to goodness, bank robbery.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them.
许清楚是不搞制服那一套东西，真可惜，说实话。
I was just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
我告诉你最大的秘密，有个本来应该已经挂掉的人，现在活在地下。
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
两个人过动。
Anyway.
扭来扭去。
So, you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
你总是在聊你的扑克之夜。
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life.
希望你已经赢得足够多，不需要我的经纪援助。我看出你很激动。
What you better believe it. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship, a real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You.
那礼物太棒了，哇哦！
Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
花了3000块就可以换到一台一整套床。
You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipping all the time.
一吃就是吃大概7000粉的量。怎么会比不上你那大名鼎鼎的玉米片？
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
做的饭菜太棒了，从外面根本就看不出来。
Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
求了，请告诉我你今晚会做红肉酱。
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
我庄严宣誓用我的生命守护那秘密。
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything?
没事的，好吧。
What? Who? I told you my left feet have left feet. But dancing.
Talking with you has made my day. I'm being.
所以我真的学到那个红楼卷的食谱了。去农地年城看看一堆害变兽了，被害变兽揍烂。爸爸送来的飞船怎么样？怎么样啊？
Need some work done? And he's your new captain. Sure, have at it.
万德威尔，乌龙的800。羽前范围27，有200。 机动性80，服务可以塞200，塞800，护盾也比较强。84抵御 S82护盾什么成绩？用护盾产生其实都蛮难的。 马尔图克，吉亚农号，卖掉草。 下次才1万，然后乌龙用800，真的是全部都满。越前范围现在有点太低，因为要跳到后面进去。 我们反应炉升级到 B 级，还是我直接去抢一艘 B 级的船火？去后面地区应该可以抢到 B 级的船。
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
蒙蒂尼安的。
Or we're back.
Genu again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by.
我这里通行权，我在建阿图姆指挥官的。
Let me check my logs. All right.
不然先看日志再跟我讲话。
We'll let them know you're on your way down.
潜基地为什么都在设在这种冷地方？
Landing site is sufficient.
I
丢了。哦，啊，不是会公安。
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
好妹号船长隶属于联职先锋队，我觉得你在等人。我只是来喝咖啡，黑咖啡加2块糖。
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. I've no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
有开。好了好了，麻烦给我拿你们的火力最猛的武器。
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Seeds plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
为什么看起来你衣服看起来都超丑？
for our samples from here.
萨农看起来比较。
When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
你从这么远，这里这么远，那么远就精确定位这些样本。
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
准备就绪。
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
打重重喽！都可以解。礼物单，啊，这个怎么就结束？不是什么都可以解吗？这有结束，这还打吃，8。 头快起来，这个案子。看个乐色。
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
对，武器箱可以期待吗？2个。榴弹枪，无神宇宙中的死地。不要紧，收紧装备。专用优选型可轮带，发子弹，哇，也可以传奇，实在是没有了啊！加20负重能力，物理伤害、能量伤害及静止伤害降低10%啊，这好像连枝抗一种太空头盔。3件传奇头，Only the best。以前那么多东西就感觉有种在打王感觉，实际上也差不多。这全不能自己开。啊，完蛋！自动钉枪， 终于看到可以用铆钉的枪。114，胆量300%，重型。252，一整天伤害减少15%。132，这个全降10%，就等于他的伤害抗定全部加10%的意思。这样算了，这样还是没有我的高。32，这一次加起来没有我的高。点燃附近攻击者，但是这次全部穿起来被一种攻击就很低，伤害就很低，45%，目前全部穿起来。拿走，全部拿走，全都要。240%。安全阵地。开启。
For the lock to the city. Through there.
攻击到多笨。煮饭区，你进去先煮一煮。看有没有爸爸亲传的红肉卷，爷爷的肉饼，那2%经验值获取，有了素材超多，令人垂涎。你枯燥。
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
你是在紧张吗？
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters.
久仰
You
大
hear
名，
about a place for so long, it
全
maybe
都是
gets
海边手。
bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
你枯燥。
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. Copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready. Recon protocols active.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
第一个是
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling.
In the hole. Incoming.
血量。神紧凑。就是有这个很大的。轻加工厂。血脉起来。牛奶，别放下这东西。别无视这个日志，要是你在看这个日志，说明你还活着，那么你就能帮助我们。我总有4个人在火车厂里堵了不知道多少天，我们需要紧急撤离手段。我们食物不足，并且已经沦落到融化的周遭的冰灰让饮用水，但我们总能听到他们发出的声音。他们在起居舱四处爬行，知道他们会找到进来的方法。我偷溜出来，放下这块数据板，差点就成了害病兽口粮。这是你来自己疏散全城民众，请你别把我们留下来。在龙地尼恩城的火车厂控制室里，就在作为平台上方，我们都不想死在这里。他疯了，没别的解释。就是这位天晓得自己是谁的将军，想要在距离多拿13万份口粮的话，那么他就要好好守护自己的补给船，要么就是给我找到新的食材来源。慢慢把牙齿里兽吃完。车平台上方控制。
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
还中立隐性哎，水啦！咦，我又开水。2根。就可以把全城东西都打完，全城的异兽都解决。有个太多锁。 车控制平台上方。就行了。已步骤。这里是。我的脚，哟，长哦，长哦，白化还变瘦，好硬。第一个杠出来了，反正自己等到被拔中，真的是蛮屌。
Sometimes the old timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before, but they're real. Honest to God, real.
我有见过，我亲眼所见都有点难以置信。
I genuinely considered mass hysteria.
新亚特兰提斯城的那个酒吧里面就有一次。
It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien. You know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know.
也不是特别像外星人。
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
当然是一种可能性。
How non-committal of you. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying. Hey, good to see you. Share the wealth.
10.43人而已。
That's it then.
这路可以开吗？可以。罗红山。哎，陆战队。会开到一只改变手，一体温症，我来呀，东来，天堂意识。有怎么？怎么？继续玩，不要停，一直玩。我觉得头上，他不就在城正中央吗？形态变瘦，你有隐形？哪里隐形？开到一个栅栏。390，我的之门对啊，下城区正中央啊，有个它前面有个喷泉，有一轮聚在那边。破碎冲击，穿透护甲的障碍，爆炸武器。
All Asilis samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
塞营地啊，他们来了。 费。从此会立即耗光氧气，太棒了！ 下一个样子，蒸汽通道。
which will allow us to access the spaceport. What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
那只海边说不拿我大枪出来，不知道打多久。他那么容易满脸都是血，他就被血溅到，就会全身都血。 你被 K 到喷血也会满身都是血。他应该也他不讨厌嘛，反正他血血填下来可以顺便补装备。 车控制台啊！火球术不会打到队友，有一些法术直接 K 下去都不会打到队友，其他都。 6环连锁闪电超好用。火球术不会打到队友啊，但是哈达会。连锁闪电6环。 车场控制室于平台上方。这一间嘛，那间我已经去过。 我的火球速度不会打我自己的。你是打到什么起来会爆炸的东西来炸到？还是有什么特性可以让法术不会打到自己？可是我的有一些法术还是会打到自己。 说的是那个3环的火球术。 不是看他那个法术玩下去会有那个范围啊。如果你瞄到了被反白的话，就是打得到。那我看我的队友，我就是队友和敌人站在一起，然后我看队友也都没有被反白，不会我被打到了。火车平台，应该不会在这里。这看起来没有损坏的影状。终于可以不用动伤了。吃东西。玉子的咖啡。打烂所有人，真的假的？那就奇怪了。
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Leeches.
What's keeping you things warm?
拍照。
I'd like the chance to study that.
上午的声音怎么变女人？啊有。环形监狱。哦。What's these? Yo. 6785。
Putz? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
拉萨路海变兽直接长出来，拉萨路草就是引发海变兽变大的原因。这个字是海变兽，难怪到处都有。到底怎么质量不对啊？
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
神奇的生物不可能做到这种事。
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests
这违反了质
nature
量守
manages
恒、
it just
职
fine.
能守恒。
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
请咱们刚刚看到的情况，这相当有可能。
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
You may proceed.
Go.
Go. 看有什么值得拿的。
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
变形土之样。
Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attack, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
来给你看。
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
认为这个意味着这边有幸存者发现拉萨路草可以让这个字变成害变兽。
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
Our Xeno-weapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just
luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
我那时就认为这些海边兽出现的时间很可疑。那你不是说这种植物人在这里生长？
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
瓦鲁加油，相信我，他们最坏的。或者是诸如黄道、佣兵团这些独立组织，他们在寻找更强大的火力。
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
离死我呀！让我捡捡。那只怎么跑的呢？or 啊。哦，这是刚刚这边，那从这边跑过去。像没什么东西。哪里？ Talk to me. Talk.
Sorry, I played... That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
孩子都知道该怎么惹人生气。
That's Cora. I mean, I don't know if I mentioned, but I had a partner, Lillian Hartz.
对他的师出生并没有事先计划好，这件事对我压力很大。不管你过去是不是想当爸爸，你是不是都已经接受这个身份？
It wasn't always like it is now. Yeah, when Cora was born, I was
终于找到了
out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile.
我只是想要和你交易装备而已啊。
I'd do anything.
我说话不要这么多。可钱利安在哪？
Well, Mrs. Lillian Co. was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
我没办法想象自己有孩子会是怎么样。
People say it changes everything. And it does. And no matter how much you think you are prepared. It's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
情况变得危险起来，能让他有个去处，也许是好事。
I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. Yeah, the way you handle things. If you're looking for something in particular.
大爆炸，粒子束散弹枪，比个笨，比个棒哦。被我撞死。满了。
Bye.
现在死掉热子。为什么这边也是极端盘的？这不是还是室内吗？为茅坑赚钱，不客气。无论。你有啥？不能开。
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
火系的，肠子啊。
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
直接解锁。还有结。panel 的图，全部都锁起来这样，太有安全意识了。
handy with those locks.
极光，这边居然也有极光。违禁品置物柜钥匙，哦，原来我可以不用骑。哦，多摸了2下就可以不用去骑那堆柜子。是这一下，打死。不要死，自动栏位。12发，都用到。你看，红利只有600发。收听重播。多个系统实现。从过程开始。打部落图上线。
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport.
全部炸死。
No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
不能有人知道。
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
我确实是这样理解。
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
1有保守秘密可以挽救更多生命的人。
No way that justifies slaughtering his own troops. Way to go, UC. Classy as always.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You 现在爆这个雷吗？让他知道。有人看我们在查清这件事了。撒谎。
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
这是保守秘密好吗？我撒谎。
Kaiser, try now.
Guys, your sample. It
懂了。
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good? Eyes peeled.
漂亮，唐突升级了。是蛮突然的。超战斗滑场。最后的补给点是4080。拿了。哎，我干嘛用？问号。 这个不是拿人家来打他的。呼吸困难，超级残废了。实际上这边有很多海边兽吗？没有。 杯， 场景。
Is that the sample? Concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
Never safe. Never safe.
Oh, hell, let's do it.
That's down.
对，
It's down. It's down. Let's grab that sample and get out of here.
超大一只，
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
一直觉得最后会出现一只超大只，但是其实比我想象中还要小。海沙也是坏掉了，抖起来。我开那些就不用。你怎么办？
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
别。还是没有找到行商的钱。开这3个塔也不知道干嘛。会动物有点奇怪。有任何一间房子能进去的吗？应该没有。我觉得他不会特地弄错。
I hope that thing's well calibrated.
无人得理。
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
现在连手指头和脚趾头动掉好几个人，不过没错，我们拿到了。
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
也继续撒谎。但他被关起来了，还可以，而且是他自己叫我们出来收拾这些烂摊子，他应该不会告诉别人。
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I started the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
问题会调查，有些想法。
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
有一堆传奇装，但也只有打这些有用。加20负重。这个开锁开出来真的太强了。为什么这个太空衣不会防低温？冻死！
Made it to London, didn't get eaten, huh? Good for you.
我都回来啦！的法哥。
Do keep in mind our status on this world. Outside these walls, there be dragons.
Gumdrop. We're home.
铸造遗产，直接下去跟他谈。就是整个星球上都是害变体。 好像也是蛮好拿来练的。沃尔夫，澳洲350掌心，诶，我又惹到谁了？
Starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
And we're locked in.
We'll see, Gumdrop.
Got anything you need to offload? Train authorities always lie.
If they're
你是保安真的会抓人。
By all means.
啊，他没钱。那你不会抓我就慢慢做。要等他补钱。 哎呦妈的，把这东西夹坏！我猜一定有。
I try not to do trade in gossip.
May I be of
but you
service?
have any verifiable?
Yes, of course.
行了没有？要多久？再等20。太补了吧？
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Was there something? Certainly.
哎，补了，终于。没钱了。
But it's just so quiet. You should inspect your ship for heat.
Just every couple landings. They'll cost plenty of that. Haven't gets left unchecked.
Never mind. Sorry.
我们起来变了。东西交出来。
I must confess, I might have what you need. Goodbye.
Hey. Hello.
"完全不知道为什么我有上镜。那个赏金看起来是偷人东西的。K 人应该是150，偷东西应该偷东西是350。啊，1500。 不知道为什么。啊，还有违禁品。
Stable？
有吗？没有啊。啊激光啊。
Hey, you dropped it.
Ready.
Wait, meant to do that?
丢了总行了吧？还是在我船上。 算在我头上。面倒死。毒品丢到他们太空站里面去。有一个。另一个嘞，弄下去。完蛋了，找不到。完了，船上有个洞，跑下去激光。
Hey, how are you? 这是小游戏。
I'm listening.
往我里跑下去。真的不见，完蛋了。
Do you need something?
莫名交罚金了，掉出我船
Is
外
there a
了。
way to go faster than the speed of light?
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
You. 啊，看我船上也没有，应该可以。
We're free and clear for flight. 看我要抓都抓，别抓妈的！帮我找出来好吗？我他妈自己看不到。 Switching over to standard engines.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Our scan detected contraband on board. You're on the one. Copy that.
他终于把我的安保钥匙卡抽出。
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Just hoping the streak continues.
If you
don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
有什么想要留的吗？现在没有。416，大爆炸可以留下。
Thanks for coming in.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich.
No loitering, okay? Happy to make a deal.
好像在讲垃圾话。
Take care.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
If there's
Sure
something you need,
something.
of course, of course.
自动钉枪，价值好低。因为我没钱。人怎么钱都那么少？哦，70
You
万。
need anything else? You know where to find us.
I'm up for a little adventure. Hey, if you find a new pistol, take it easy.
Rangers are a menace everywhere. But on the Altair system, we've heard that an unlikely alliance pacifies the system.
玩不了。不了。安迪。当前前往这位置传送回路，为什么？有救老残穷啊！人废的爆。
Please, if you experience... Welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we have... Yes, of course.
可以来进货一样。
Back to it then.
I would never dream of selling. You're only as safe as you. Please do.
哎，楼梯。大爆炸可以。我们有可以拿卖。这边卷起来，这里面都没画东西，画到。Empty nest. Break cost. 所罗门的岛，所罗门的岛，这好像值得去看一下哦。加78.9， 5.10，如果他这个确实的记录起来的话，你买。
Good luck on all your adventures.
I hope Cora doesn't get too... I'll carry anything you need. Yep.
互动超人，但是还是没卖那个唯一缺的研究用的素材。对刺激性上瘾，有成瘾了，冲啊！
Fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven.
反正我有可以支撑赢。OK。要等它过了之后才会出现这个。伊古邦， 高后作用。225，营业中。就全部改版，应该跟我那把那个安抚者一样，这里不用改，这里面比较强。我的血！你是不是知道什么？谁没被炸死？居然你都可以夹死。
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
每个同伴过来这边都有不同的对话。被门扒开。
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
那关于你在龙地年城的经历，你有什么想告诉我吗？我们找到不少。
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance?
还是你假装你不知道？
What you were looking for?
我们找到不少。幕后黑手就是你。
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
我找了一段录音，我的隐形武器，我们知道你说的是海变手。你知道拉萨路草可以当做武器来用的人只有你一个。
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
我正在向内阁汇报我们的发现，现在是你仅有的坦白机会了。你是说你真的对袭击一些事情一无所知？你是想这么说吗
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
你打算告诉日本，我只是想知道真相。
You want to hear the words then? I did it. The terror
都是你做的。
Tau City, New
你怎么
Atlantis.
在这边做到？
My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I.
你到底是怎么跟
How
别
to
人配合
deploy？the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
会提高内阁对害变兽的警觉。不是你以前跟谁一起工作
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
最好办法是使用它。
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
他还说你在龙地年城外之外的地方用这种植物好几年时间，你只连自己人都信不过。
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orleys, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orleys via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
为什么要在乎你只想让你当顾问？
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
你 你谋杀连职居民，只因为他们有人对你不会维持吗？你真让我恶心。所以我就是只是给你擦屁股，你肯定觉得自己特别聪明。
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
新参五人不会，如果没有你的干预的话，也不会死。就是你等着我说写，那可以有的等。
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
UC 至上。我希望你喜欢这一次的谈话，因为一旦我告诉内阁，这或许就是你最后的谈话。你为所谓煽情而杀人，这事你觉得我会忘呢？
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
为了保护更多的人，这是一定要的吗？一定只能这样了吗？这是我们能救到最多人的方法吗？
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
说真的，我不知道该跟内阁说什么。你真的可以再救更多的人吗？还是你就只是想肃清 UC 的敌人而已？
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Decisions.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
先告诉哈德雷。
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Decisions. How should I make? 这边直接提出就是瓦维克提示作文，连告诉他爸还活着都没有。
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
The UC kept the greatest butcher of the colony war alive? I'd like to believe they weren't capable of that sort of thing.
Never underestimate humanity's ability to disappoint you.
Alive? They Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
是我承诺过要保护你，但这件事确实很重要。
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you?
Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him.
他要求我们别提他参与袭击的事，他说要考虑那些被他救下来的人。
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people.
我也是这么觉得。
And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
要是我决定把雅思蚁兽带回来，那会有怎么样的风险？
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
你们两个人是使用哪种方式对付太边手？
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
内阁得知瓦维克里斯参与袭击，你觉得他们会怎么处理它？
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
咱们进去。
And here we go.
哦，找到了。
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
是。第二份报告是我所认为那个人写的吗？
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
正是如此，长官，确实有人故意发动了袭击。你找到那个背后的真凶？
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
我觉得还是你告诉他们比较好。这份报告有些断章取义，奥拉斯确实出了力，但是真正组织袭击人是瓦维克里斯。
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
播放紧急纪录片段。
It just transformed a terramorph out of thin air.
敢不敢在他的房间放窃听器，记录所有他一切的谈话？
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
你们肯定他没有与外界沟通的管道，之前他就有利用联职公务人员向外发送消息的历史。
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vae Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
我请求你饶他一命，毕竟他曾经帮我对付过海边之王，他落了怎样下场？
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
哎，帮他求个情，以大局为重。
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
银子会以怎么样的措施控管拉萨的物潮？
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
让其他派系参与到拉萨的入潮的控制中，不太好，越少人知道越好，应该将它彻底铲除。
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
自从星系联盟的见证上将其铲除，就能证明联职没有任何的恶意。他们彻底消除这种植物存在证据，想在家用它发动袭击，自然也是难上加难。
Yeah, agreed. Time to go weed whacking with a vengeance.
And once Vae Victus has been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then,
但是这个答案是人类本位。
The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
I expect my evening constitutionals are about to become a whole lot more eventful.
Hardly. You may just have a little more company than before.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today, marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
人尬的任务真的很不错，万古经历 The Legacy Forge。
Hey there。
我自己跳下去。整个 UC 最高点的男人。
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
我介绍一下，你也来跟我介绍一级公民。
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself. And certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
是你指挥官，是我荣幸。
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
1万2，这个真是太大方了。第3办公室。
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
新外星人威胁。
Sure, he'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
外星人威胁，可能就有点交谈，太多了吧？ 点，刚才办公室先去领我的房子。
If you attempt to engage me in combat.
这里。
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
我喜欢。
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
制造材料，顶楼钥匙，新顶层公寓。 SSNN 的新闻，新新闻，我想去找瓦维克提斯，看他要说什么。 豪宅，红，这边也放，这个门你要上锁，是因为怕有人车直接从外面飞上来，有可能。就跟我们三头联盟一样高。 战斗联盟还是高很多。真低大，没什么东西。一只，完全没有放个家具，自己放。 布置。副骑兵。啊，差不多了。有折扣，我的卖价会变高吗？可以从买价降低。
I'm sure you're here because you need something. Please.
底箍棒，
There's nothing. Only the fun.
神枪术。磁能减。射速300。就地球狩猎不行。执法者。这把看起来很不错哦。一点能量，买热弹。改良型还是优选型比较强？级上来说，射速1，1秒1发。伤害可以到65，比我那把强。废物不往这个游戏。AA99要强，子弹还超少。买了，废物复活了我。我可以直接传送到我家吗？不行。不知道为什么还是不能传送，没残废了。
Box office records with its release.
How much Walter... I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
4倍。也没什么机会打远。大功率。他只能穿假弹。 战超毒。啊，残废到底怎么说才好？雨后出色，我去睡。睡觉自然好。
Did I hear snoring?
成瘾，色色清晰。OK， 治好了。明天继续。关台去拿能力。